Okay, I think we're live. Let me make sure everything's working properly. My one thing that's been struggling has been my TikTok live, so I'm hoping that is working today. Find out. Oh, and I guess I should pull up the deck that I'm going to be playing today. Okay, it doesn't seem like my TikTok lives have been working like at all, unfortunately. Let me see if I can restart it. Let me try to update that, maybe. No. Oh, wait, I think we got it. Alright, sick. Don't know what was going on there, but I think we got everything set up and working properly. Let me make sure everything else is working. Apologies, my laptop is a bit slow, but it is what it is. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. Had a long day at work, honestly, today, but I got a fun deck to play, so hopefully we can turn that brown upside down. Well, mine at least. Okay. I think I'm just going to go ahead and assume everything's working so I can go ahead and get into it while I'm pulling everything up. But yeah, so last time we played some Magic on Sunday, I played a Mirrorform deck. I still think the best Mirrorform deck you can play is probably some Control Shell, so I decided to try a different shell for it. Last time I played some Jeskai Mirrorform with kind of a pretty standard Jeskai control build. This time I am going to go for a more of a token focused build. So we've got our classic Caretaker's Talent with card draw, token effects combined with Carrot Cake for making rabbits and scrying, as well as Enduring Innocence for more of that card draw and everything. We've got a lot of removal. We've got Seam Rips, we've got Get Lost, we've got one Aang's Iceberg in the main deck. We've also got 2 board wipes, 2 of each in the main deck. Day of Judgment and Ultima. We've got a couple of Planeswalkers that make tokens, the new Ajani, which works very well with this deck. Elspeth Stormslayer to make some tokens, as well as Beza to help us catch up when we're behind. I do have 1 copy of Rest in Peace in here, mainly for all of those. There's so many graveyard decks in Standard right now. I feel like we need at least 1 piece of Graveyard Hate for the main deck, and that way we can be set up for everything. And yeah, on the top end, we've got Overlord of the Mistmoors to create more tokens. And then Mirrorform, we've got 2 of in the deck. I don't think I can really put more than 2 in the deck. I don't know. It's a finisher more than it is a key piece of the deck. So that's kind of the main use for it. So sideboard, we've got Authority of the Consuls for aggro, Seam Rip for aggro, as well as anything with 1 and 2 drops I want to get rid of. I put in these Dawn's Truce. I really... There's certain decks that these work really well against when they've got a lot of removal but not a lot of counter spells. And it can really help out. It also helps if they have board wipes. So I really like using these guys. 3 more Rest in Pieces to add into the deck for the graveyard decks. We've got Cease and Desist A little bit more graveyard hate, but also I really like running these into enchantment reliant decks like the what's it called? Is it Lessons deck? It's pretty good into for multiple reasons. And we have the white mana to cast the Desist side. If we need to cast the Cease side, we have a couple ways to get that mana. We can get it through Sunken Citadel. We can also get that mana through our Fountain Port's Treasure Creation. But usually we're not trying to use that portion of it. We've also got 2 split ups for very fast aggro decks, another Day of Judgment, and another Ultima for more board wipes. And yeah, that's pretty much the deck. So we're going to go ahead and hop into it. We're doing best of 3 ranked. Hope y'all enjoy. I've realized lately, I really like, for like, especially when I'm playing control decks, to run best of 3, because I feel like I can prepare for everything I need to. But when I'm playing non-control decks, I tend to prefer best of 1, because whatever I'm doing is usually a bit of a surprise, and I can use that to my advantage. So, control deck, I'm trying to eliminate the surprise, you know? Okay, we got 2 colorless mana sources, and it's a pretty top-heavy game plan. I'm gonna mulligan that. This is much better. A few too many lands, but that's fine. Let's get rid of plains here. Probably start off with Sunken Citadel. We also don't have any islands in the deck, because the only blue spell we have in the deck is our Mirrorform, so all of the blue lands are duals. Alright, graveyard seems to matter. What is this? Professor Zay? Discard a card, draw a card, sacrifice, return target instant. Okay. This is going to be a weird deck. I don't know what I'm playing against. Let's go ahead and just play Blood Farm Birds. I don't really need to remove Town Greeter, so I'll let that one be. Brood Spinner. More Dangerous. Still not really something I need to remove immediately. So I'll probably honestly let that be. Okay, this works. I'll go ahead and play Caretaker's Talent here. I don't have any tokens yet, but hopefully I draw some soon. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Okay. Yeah, this is some spice. I have no idea what we're dealing with here. A lot of these Vengeful Blood Witches in the graveyard. That makes me a little nervous. I mean, so right now I can make a token with this, and maybe have this enter tapped. Then Sunken Citadel can tap for 2 mana for land sources, so I can make a token and draw. Yeah, this is a very heavy graveyard deck. I just don't know what their plan is yet. Definitely raise the pass shenanigans, but I don't know what else. Make a fish. I'm probably gonna board wipe here, so I'll probably just block the Brood Spinner. Or I could play Overlord, and then I have more blockers. That might be good too. Let's do an Overlord. I think we stall for a little bit, get some more card draw under our belt, and then we can cast Ultima next round. Yeah, let's leave it that way for now. More town group. Jeez. Okay, shocking sharpshooter. A naturalist. I mean, it's a lot of like little graveyard guys, which is very interesting. But this has 2 counters. If it has 3, they already descended. Probably should have gotten rid of that when I had the chance, because now they're gonna be able to copy whatever they cast with that, which makes me nervous. So I might need to get rid of that. I think first, though, we do no, let's just go ahead and get rid of it. I don't trust that. I never will. And because of Sunken Citadel, I can still wipe the board if I would like to. Could also just Beza. Yeah, let's Beza for now. We can do more board wiping later. They're only on 3 lands still, so... Also, they didn't have a basic land in their deck. At all. They have 0 basic lands. So, this is quite the little combo deck. They're definitely going to raise the past. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. So, I think I really just need to start working towards my my rest in peace. I need that as soon as possible. I mean, I can hit him for 9. I can set it up to where if they don't do anything, they will lose next turn, so I'm hoping I'm in time for their Raise the Past, but it doesn't look like I am. I think I'm dead. Let's see though, I guess. Okay. So 2 things I'm noticing. They definitely have Umbral Caller Zealots here. Let me give them a nice deck. I like their combo they're going for here. This is cool. I want to let it go off for them. They definitely got me, that's for sure. I think they got 1, 2, probably got me with like 40 or so of those triggers. Okay, so now I know what I'm dealing with. This definitely gets a lot easier in game 2. I've got a couple of cards for this. And I'm dead. Alright. Let's see. So, definitely want to run Authority of the Consuls. That'll be very good into this deck. All 3 more Rest in Pieces. I want Dawn's Truce, because I believe everything they have is targeted. So if I do a Dawn's Truce, I can really take off with that. I'm not too worried about early removal. I'm trying to think if I want Cease. I probably can't run Cease. It's a little too slow. So, I mean, let's see what we can go down. We need to cut 7 cards. So, let's get rid of... Get Lost aren't very good in this deck. Let's go down 2 of those. I'm going to go down 1 Seam Rip. Let's go down maybe an Elspeth. Maybe an Overlord. Definitely an Aang's Iceberg. Don't really need that. And then let's go down 1. Maybe 1 Enduring Innocence. I also want to go up one Ultima, down one Day of Judgment, because I want to be able to get rid of their death triggers if I do cast Ultima, or if I do cast a board wipe. So right like that. I've got a lot of tech for this deck, so hopefully I can draw into it. Okay, we don't have it yet, but we do have some card draw. We've got some token generation. Not a bad hand. We can scry, hopefully, to some of our sideboard tech. But it seems like this deck wants everything in their graveyard. Alright, I need two things. I need a white mana, and I need... Okay, we'll start with that. And then we need our sideboard pieces. I will say, I like their deck, though. Very fun. Shocking Sharpshooter, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and get a Caretaker's Talent in. We need to start drawing cards. So we gotta go find our sideboard text pieces here. Naturalist, okay. Oh my god, they've already hit so many things that can cause me pain. I'd rather take the one. Okay, let's do this. And let's go ahead and a Johnny, I think. Get some recurable guys coming. Okay, we got a Rest in Peace. That's really, really big. Next turn we should be able to put that down. They shouldn't have any insta-kills yet. Hopefully they didn't bring in too much enchantment removal. I guess we'll find out. But our main goal is to exile those Shocking Sharpshooters and some other guys. Not going to worry about the face damage too much, but since I am exiling the graveyard this turn, I'm going to do that. Let's do this. Draw a card. Got another Mirrorform. We'll do this, and we'll go ahead and Carrot Cake. Okay, we want to land, please. Yeah, let's start being a little aggressive. We got two blockers. Tunnel Grinder. All that's going to the graveyard. Or to exile. Double Raise the Past. Okay. They did not have an answer, apparently. Alright, we have another Rest in Peace, which is big. Okay, let's go ahead and make a guy. Draw a card. We did not draw into a land. Honestly... I don't think I play another Rest in Peace yet. Let's just go ahead and get an Overlord down. Start him ticking down so we can start putting a lot more pressure on. I have to imagine it's difficult for their deck to win without their graveyard. They've already gone through like half of their deck too. I imagine their win con now is just to sacrifice a bunch of things and get death triggers. So hopefully before they get to that point I can finish this game. Okay. Second one, huh? They're digging for stuff. Yeah, that's not that helpful for them, huh? Kind of surveilling their whole deck away. Alright, I want to get another Caretaker's talent down. I want to draw towards my other sideboard piece here, so I'm going to start working on that. The next turn, I can set it up to where I have one of these leveled up, basically. Or both, actually. No, I can't quite do both, but we'll just fill the board up here. Send them all in. Nice. Yeah, I think this one's probably going to be rough on him. I'm probably going to keep the Mirrorforms. I don't want to reveal that that's my plan yet. But unless I need to win, then I might. But also, that's the point of the deck, so maybe I should. I don't know. It's kind of a tough call for me sometimes. Alright, I think my sideboarding has worked brilliantly, so I'm gonna keep it going. Oh, my thing is not looking quite right. Let me fix that. Sorry about that. There we go. For some reason when this game launches, it usually messes up, so that stinks. The TikTok people have no idea what I'm talking about, but everybody else knows. No, I mean, this is pretty good. I got that. I probably can get rid of an Ultima for now. Need to draw into another colored land. But other than that, I think this is a pretty good hand. Perfect. There we go. They definitely have anti-rest in peace sideboard stuff now, but I still probably, yeah, I definitely go ahead and play rest in peace here. I've already got stuff that they want in there. At the very least, I'll make them take the turn off, and then I can go into Enduring Innocence into Beza. Or Enduring Innocence into a Fountain Port piece. Either way. Well, now we're only drawing lands. I hope they play another creature. Then my basic can count for a little bit more. Okay. They got their... Oh, geez. That's a lot. Not a fan. I need to get some removal. I need an Ultima. I put one to the bottom. I've got two more in my deck. So hopefully I draw into those pretty quick. At least I'm getting card draw to draw into, so that's good. I want to go ahead and attack with this. The trade actually works out pretty well for me. And if they don't, I get some more life gain, which is good for me. All of it's good for me. Man, they just give up on the Raise the Past once I slam the Rest in Peace in this deck. Maybe they don't have enchantment removal. I'd be kind of surprised though. I feel like that'd be one of the things you'd want to prep for. Okay. I guess we're both going to be drawn for our sideboard pieces here. Ooh, we got one. I guess the question is, do I need to leave it up this turn? I probably do. Just because I don't want them to get me down like super low with some weird combo they got. And I've already got another piece of card draw, so. think I'm in a pretty good spot here. I just need to kind of draw into my endgame pieces. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I have this Dawn's Truce. They play that sack outlet guy. I'll be very sad. Okay, let's go ahead and make another fish. A lot of that's a lot of stuff. Okay, we'll probably just do a fountain port activation on their turn. I still don't really see any like sideboard tech that they have. It's all kind of just guys. The second rest in peace. Let's go. I will probably play that. I don't think they're going to play mass enchantment removal. Definitely going to play that. I'll probably play the rest in peace next round. I'm not going to swing in a lot yet. I want to wait till I get like something going, or like a way to make them flying or something. And then we can go really hard. So that... Oh, these don't deal damage because they're exiled. That's rough. Okay, yeah. It doesn't count as a death trigger if I have Rest in Peace up, so... I guess my Dawn's Truce is really just a backup tech. Alright, let's get rid of their starting town. I'm going to start getting rid of their lands here. They've got no basics, from what I can tell. And I know they need their black mana. Okay. Do this. I'm gonna go ahead and start swinging in. We're gonna go really aggro. And I got the Mirrorform on top too. I won't be able to cast it this turn. Hopefully they don't just surrender, but we'll see what happens, I guess. They might. I got black mana. No! Yeah, they're still pretty dead, though. Yeah, I don't know if they had a sideboard. Like, I don't see any new cards. Alright, I will show off my tech before we end the game if they let me. I'm gonna make everything into... I don't know. I'll just go to combat. Let's see how they block. They don't really have anything I want to turn into, you know? Oh, they didn't let me cast it. Dang it! That's okay. They don't really have any cards that I really wanted for the Mirrorform cast, though. Their deck was so many little guys. I do like their list, though. It looks really cool. Nice. Alright. On to game 2. Yeah, I'm really enjoying, honestly, Lorwyn Standard. It's been really fun. I feel like there's a lot more variety in the decks I'm seeing. I still see a lot of the same decks from last Standard, but I feel like I'm surprised more often than I used to be, which is really good, I think, for a format. I wonder if standard will ever become kind of like modern, or I guess they've kind of made that with like the Explorer sets and the or the Explorer format and the what's the other one called? Traditional? Is that what it is? I can't remember. I forget the other formats' names. Pretty good hand though. Probably don't need the rest in peace, but we will certainly find out. I might need the rest in peace. I'm guessing this is a Jeskai control deck. I could be wrong, but we'll see. I'm very wrong. Is this mono red? Is it goblins? Okay, well I definitely don't need the rest in peace. I'm gonna go ahead and play it because I have it and I have nothing else to do. I guess there is a case where they might use graveyard stuff, but I don't feel like they do. Oh, it's a War Leader's Call deck. That's rough. Let's go ahead and get down Enduring Innocence. Get a little life gain going. Yeah, I haven't seen this card in forever. I've got a Day of Judgment for next turn, which it looks like I will need. Definitely will need. You think they sack and kill Enduring Innocence so they can get rid of my life gain, or not? Why are they just swinging with that? That's weird. Very strange. I guess they don't want to lose this? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do a Day of Judgment. Sorry, guy. And I'll take one on the crackback from your little fanatical firebrand there, but I have an Ultima for next turn, or if they do nothing, I can play Caretakers. But they'll probably do a couple of things, would be my guess. Oh, and they're gonna get their full thing. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and do a Day of Judgment here. Yeah. Everything has haste. Stop. Please. My god. Alright, well, Ultima. Now we drew another board wipe. I need them to, like, fade a draw for me, please. Just don't draw something for a turn. Okay, thank god. Alright. We can finally take a turn off and do our thing. Oh, man. Problem is they're gonna do their mountain monastery. Probably. Ooh. Yeah, that means I'm dead. Dang, they got there. Alright, we definitely want Authority of the Consuls. That's probably our most important card. Probably want Split Up, Day of Judgment. I don't know. It doesn't look like we need Ultimas here. Team Rips seem okay. How many few mana guys did they have? A few. Don't mind Seam Rips. And this is each opponent, so target opponent. Dawn's Truce is not that helpful in this case, so I'm gonna go down to one Mirrorform. I'm gonna go down one Elspeth, one Ajani. I like Aang's Iceberg in this matchup. Let me think. Oh yeah, Rest in Peace, don't want that. And then we just need to trim one more card. Let's make it a... How about a Caretakers? I feel like it's such a good card, but in games like this, I need to be a lot quicker. Now the question is, do I mulligan for the Authority? Maybe I won't need to. I mean, I'm going to keep it. It's a little risky. If I start drawing too many lands, this is going to make me sad, but I have removal. Oh god, it's begun. If I can hold off on Get Lost, I do want to, because I'd rather use it on that enchantment, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's let it be for now. Another one is good. Let's hold off as long as we can. I want to do a Day of Judgment next turn, so I'll just get rid of whatever big thing they play, probably. I'm gonna guess it's the enchantment, but I could be wrong. Yep. Goodbye, enchantment. And then we will go ahead and Day of Judgment next turn. Alright. Elspeth next turn is actually going to be pretty decent. Depends on what they play, I guess, but we'll see. Oh, Impact Tremors is tough. Okay. And they're running as many of those as they can. I will play Elspeth here. Next turn, I can do Beza and Get Lost, so that's not too bad. And they are full in on these enter the battlefield trigger. Making me wish I had a Torpor Orb in here. Why do they have authority, the consoles? I guess so they can be more aggressive? It's a little odd. A little odd. I'm pretty okay on board, so I don't know if it matters. Alright, they're growing this guy. I don't know why they have so many authority of the consoles. I guess that just to slow me down on my blocking. Interesting. That's really interesting tech for that deck. I don't feel like that's what I would sideboard in, but maybe I'm wrong. Block. Alrighty. I mean, they can't play anything big, I guess, because of that guy. I guess we'll just keep making tokens. I'm going to start swinging in with Beza. And then I can use Fountain Port on their turn to either draw or make more tokens or something, you know? Their board isn't big enough yet to where I need to wipe it. So, we'll see what they got. I kind of would rather draw cards here. What does Mobilize do again? Oh, they make another token. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and block. Let's go ahead and block. And now I'm just going to sacrifice the one that's in front of the 7/6. They've already exhausted that guy, so I guess he's at his max counters. So, we got some card draw finally. Huge. And some life gain. Oh, and some removal. Even better. Alright, I will keep swinging in with Beza here. I think that'll be pretty good for me. I think that's the only way I'm going to get them low enough to where I can take them out. I've got Fountain Port to make more tokens or, you know, something. Well, we will go ahead and make more tokens. I'll probably do next turn, where I go in and try to go for the win. So we'll grow our board here. Ooh, Authority's huge. I'll play that. I'll go ahead and get rid of the Brow Catcher. And then I'm going to go ahead and swing in with a couple of these guys. Probably leave back like 2. That should be fine. Nice. Impact Tremors is back. I don't think they have enough to really make a comeback here, though. Pretty far ahead, and I'm going to make more tokens, and then I'm going to give them all counters, so... Honestly, I'm actually not even going to block this. I'm just going to make as many fish as I can, and I'm going to give them all counters, and it's going to make their day rough. I guess I thought I had one more mana. Dang it. Awkward. But that's okay. I think I still get the dub here. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I think I keep the same setup for game 3. Let's see if we're quick enough on this one. Well, I like these little quotes they've added. Shadow cannot exist without the light, but without the light, the shadow is everywhere, hiding every pain, every nothing you have known. I don't know what the listener's lament is, but that's cool. Oh, there's more quotes from it. Are they like poems? Does anybody know what the listener's lament is? Oh, no, nothing till turn 3. I think is too slow. But a split up on turn 3 is a different story. I'll keep this one. We gotta go down the... Probably actually the Ajani. I think that's too slow. Oh, that's even bigger. Let's go, Authority. I just need one more white land, please. Oh no. Not like this. You can do it, top deck. I believe. Oh god. Alright, well we get a rabbit at least. And a land. Huge. Huge. We'll see if we need to split up or... Yeah, I'll need to split up for sure. Okay. Well, the nice thing is this Authority of the Consuls really does make the War Leader's Call do absolutely nothing. Let's get rid of tapped creatures. And then I'm going to swing because I've got Authority here to prevent things from happening, so... But do they have protection? They're Spike taking out my rabbit? Okay. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Hey, why are they so insistent on these authorities here? Such a bold choice. Okay. I think I just go ahead and Beza here. I could board white, but I feel like this does everything I want and more. Because I can just block the Howl Squad heavy. Starting next turn, of course, but it's still a good setup, so. Yeah, let's go ahead and play Enduring Innocence. I need to get my card draw going. And now I can have blockers, so that's pretty big. Oh, that's such a good draw, but I can't play it yet. Okay, let's do Overlord. They are at quite a high life total now. I can get rid of their War Leader's Call next turn. That's good. If I don't draw a land, I'll probably do Carrot Cake plus Get Lost. I feel it, man. I have the opposite problem with him. There we go. Huge. Alright, let's get rid of War Leaders. And I'm going to hold on to the Seam Rip for now. Because I think I'm probably going to board wipe soon. As weird as it sounds, because I'm ahead, but... we're in a good spot here, so... Oh my gosh. Rough, buddy. He's got so many lands coming. What is that, an angry donut? That's so funny. Okay, let's do this. Get some more little guys. They're going to have such a high life total. This is actually going to be a pain. The way I might be able to win, which would be really funny, is turning everything into a Howl Squad heavy if I can get my Mirrorform. That would be huge. Alright, we will block with Beza here. Okay. I want to go one more turn of setup, at least. They're going to gain a ton of life, but I think if I just kind of twiddle my thumbs for a while, I will end up winning eventually. So I just need... I really need these flyers is what I need. So I'm going to chill for now. Actually, we can go ahead and Carrot Cake too. Hopefully we draw into our Mirrorform soon, because that would be like one of the coolest ways we could end the game, is just like a fleet of Howl Squad heavy. That would be so fun. Oh, I got rid of that guy. Nice. This is quite the stalemate, actually. Go ahead and sack Carrot Cake, see if we can find Mirrorform. Come on. Please, it would be so cool. What's up, Britt? How's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and buff up our fellas. We need to start chipping away at their life. Nice. Do anything interesting today? We'll go ahead and seam rip their goblin here. You don't seem... I don't seem like I'm winning. What do you mean? Just because their life total is bigger than mine doesn't mean I'm losing. No, honestly, right now I'm big time in the driver's seat. He drew so many lands, and he needed the... Oh, okay. There we go. He really needed to draw more aggro at the beginning. GG's. Your timing was actually really good there. You don't seem like you're winning. Immediately wins. Alright. That's 2 wins, though. So far, this deck is going really well. I haven't gotten to do the Mirrorform plan yet, but... that's because I haven't played against a deck with a good Mirrorform target, or I haven't drawn my Mirrorform. One of the two. This is a really rough hand, actually. Mulligan that. This is much better. Alright, I like their land. It's like a little... oh, wait, that's that Firebending Temple. I know that. That's from Avatar. Wonder why that's a swamp. I feel like that... well, maybe it was a swamp. Alright, they didn't want me to have Seam Rip, apparently. I'm guessing they have more discard stuff, or a lot of, like, low-to-the-ground things. Or they're stuck on 1 mana and Seam Rip would hit everything. That's also possible. Just gonna get rid of Cecil real quick. Slow him down a bit. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. He obviously wanted me to get rid of him, apparently. Or maybe he needs the maps. Maybe that's what it is. Because he is pretty mana screwed here, obviously. Okay, with Luis, it makes me think it's like a mono black deck, which is very interesting. So, let's get the value engine going. Start drawing all of our cards. And next turn we can probably get rid of that Moon Shadow, unless they do something weird. They cannot draw lands. Almost feel bad for him a little bit. Oh, this is even better. Draw a couple cards, and then we'll get rid of their guy. If they haven't drawn a land at this point, I think I've won this game. There it is. Okay, maybe there's a shout for him. What you got, big man? Probably takes Elspeth, because they can't deal with the value. Now we just make more guys and keep drawing cards, and I think they've... frankly, they've already lost this game. There's not really much they can do about it, unless they get to, like... because mono black, they can't deal with my board until, like, turn 5. So, yeah, I don't actually have the alpha pet. That was my opponent when you saw it last time. So, well, I'm just gonna get rid of the one that has Elspeth to make them grab Elspeth again. Keep making Kithkin. Keep drawing cards. I got every single Enduring Innocence. That's crazy. GG. Poor guy. Okay, I don't really know what he's doing, to be honest. It's basically... it looks like a mono black, like, aggro / mid-range strat, so... they have a lot of stuff that's 2 mana or less so far that I see. So I'm probably going to go up Seam Rips. I don't know if I care about Rest in Peace, so I'll probably just leave one in. I don't know if I changed that much else, honestly. I don't know if I care about my graveyard. Does Luis target? It does target. So I might go ahead and grab Dawn's Truce as like a backup plan. We'll drop... I mean, I like all the value pieces here. I'm trying... It's really hard to pick what to take out. Maybe Beza? I don't think Beza's that good in this matchup. Drop one of Johnny and one Caretakers. Go like that? I know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Alpha's still available in the shop because the Final Fantasy set came out a while ago. I don't know if I like this hand. If I can draw one white mana, maybe it'll be okay. But yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need to see what other little guys I can get, because while I do love my little Thopter boys, I probably need a new one. Honestly, yeah, I should have gotten it when I had the chance. Alright, yeah, I was going to guess the Deep Cavern Bat. They'll probably get rid of Enduring Innocence, but I guess we'll see. They might not like the Dawn's Truce, because they target me a lot. How about this? After this game, we'll go into the shop, see what's available, and I'll even let you pick which head I go with. Well, I need to draw things. I think I might just Fountain Port sack this rabbit. But yeah, I might have to go on brick so I can, enter their credit card information. Alright, let's go ahead and sack the draw. Oh, Mirrorform is not really what I needed. But I'm glad it's in my hand. That's why I'm playing the deck. Oh, come on. One of these days I can get what I need. Please. Honestly, I will take that. Because I can get rid of their bat. So. Let's go ahead and do a Rest in Peace here. Again, I don't think I need this. Appreciate the follow, Alex. You're a G. There's Luis. Alright. Well, I still cannot draw what I need. So I can either get rid of the bat. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the bat. And then we can sack a token to try to draw a card and get out of this mess. Oh my god. Rude. Now they know I have Mirrorform. They're like, what? Why do you have Mirrorform? Oh, they actually got rid of it? Wow. I mean, okay. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this mess, please. Oh my god! Every demolition field. Yes, we finally got a white source. Thank god. Alright. Now we're finally in a spot where we can kind of get out of our mess. But they're mana screwed again. They've gone through so many cards in their deck, and they just cannot get out of this position they're in. I guess there's a chance they're holding off on mana so they can not give me a demolition field target, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like they want to be fast. Alright, another colorful land source. I'm so glad that this tapped double white for me. Thank you. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess it's fine. Okay, let's do what we have been. Not let them get any damage off. And then at the end of their turn, I'll do Carrot Cake. Make another token, draw another card. And I think we're in a spot where we're going to win this game at this point. So, they are in trouble. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to go into Overlord of the Mistmoor. And I think with that, we probably have won this game. Because now we can kind of start on the aggro plan, and yeah, it's kind of rough for them. I felt a little bad. They haven't really gotten to play that much Magic. And I'm guessing they need at least 3 mana to pop off because it's mono black, but I guess, you know, in the end, it's on them. They kept a greedy hand. Right, let's just get rid of their board. Makes my life easier. Slows down my game plan, but at the same time, I'm already in a really good spot here, so not too worried about it. Make a token, and let's go ahead and grow them. And we've got Dawn's Truce to protect ourselves. A Changeling, okay, I guess. I mean, hit me for 2. That's a cool, I like that card. It's a fun card with this. I still don't know why they were keeping 1 mana hands, or like 2 mana is probably okay usually, but yeah, they're okay. Okay, couldn't play a Plains. I mean, I say we just go. I guess we make a fish now. Put them on lethal, not quite lethal for next turn. Okay. I mean, I probably just do this. Get my things indestructible. Because I just feel like they're too far behind to come back with 5 mana next turn. Maybe 6 mana, you know? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and make a fish, draw a card, and then next turn we can make a fish, draw a card. Oh, I can Mirrorform Overlord next turn. That'd be so big. Oh, actually, you know, I probably could Mirrorform Overlord while he's impended as well. That'd be crazy. Okay, they got 4 mana left, or sorry, 5 mana left. See if they have that board wipe. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to Mirrorform the Overlord. Yes! Everything's a mirror form or overlord. Woo! Nice. That's fun. I like that. I need to consider that on earlier turns because I can do that while it's impended with tokens and just make a crazy board. So let's get it again. So far, we're 3-0. That feels pretty good. Oh, I forgot to look for little guys. Oh, God, you're right. My bad. After this game, we'll do that. I got too excited. Alright, let's say no to Llanowar. But yeah, my bad. I got too excited. Hopefully, maybe that's their only mana. Nope, that is not the case. Let me guess. Badgermole Cub? No, okay. Glimpse the Core. Ooh, a proper ramp deck? Do my eyes deceive me? Alright, we gotta find a land. Good lord. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm terrible. I'll remember the little guys next time. You gotta help me remember, though. I might lose this game because I forgot about the little guys, you know? Okay, this might be like an Ugin deck. Okay, we got a land that's big. Play Enduring Innocence. Go hit. So if it's Ugin, they need 7 mana, I think? Let's see if I can draw into a land here. If I can get a land, I can get lost and then keep going. I could not get a land, so we're gonna chill. If they are an Ugin deck, though, that would be a problem. I guess there's other options to what they could be doing, too, though. I don't really know what they're doing. This can be a fact-finding mission. We gotta figure out what they're playing. What's their game? Ah, okay. A sapling nursery deck. Love it. 10 out of 10. So they're making some tree folk. I still can't draw lands to save my life. That's tough, actually. I need to get rid of probably sapling nursery here. Unfortunately, that means I can't go looking for lands. I just gotta kind of hope and pray I draw them. But I really can't leave sapling nursery on the field for more than one turn. I will get demolished. What is that? Oh, okay. So it's like a toughness matters. Sapling nursery deck? Maybe? Okay, we're definitely gonna need to board wipe. So I'm gonna try to block here. Just get rid of that guy. And hope that we can survive next round. And by survive, I mean draw a land. We did not draw a land. Okay. I don't have anything that really, like, lets me draw into a land. I guess I can play Enduring Innocence, because I have this one, and hope I draw one. Yes! Okay, next turn I can board wipe. Thank God. Oh my God. Yeah, that's... I see what they're doing now. This is cool. I like it. Alright, we're definitely blocking. And then we're board wiping. Ooh, even better. We can Ultima to be more efficient. Okay, they are also looking for white mana, apparently. Then they're playing Skirmish right now. Or they're just playing that for... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Get this guy. How... How have I not drawn mana? I'm going to get rid of this, because they don't have the white mana that they need. So, if I let that live, they can probably do more things. Because, obviously, they want to play that Skirmish right now. And I don't want them to. Alright, I think after this turn, we're going to be in a really good spot. Because I get to draw 3 cards every turn. 3 extra cards every turn, to be clear. And I'm getting life. Life is good. Probably don't need a Caretaker's Talent, honestly. Oh, they got their Badger Mole. A little late, but that's okay. There's their Rhino. Okay, I'm probably going to do a Day of Judgment this turn. Just to clear out the field, and then I can rebuild. Yeah, let's go to combat first. Swing all out. Then I'm thinking board wipe into Enduring Innocence again, and then I do Elspeth Plus, and they're probably... Actually, do I need another Enduring? I probably don't. I have too many. Okay, they let it through. That's nice of them. Let's go ahead and wipe the board. Oh, you know, if I had Ultimate, I could have gotten rid of their land. I should have thought of that. That's the important land for them. And then I probably want to... let's just go ahead and hold up a Aang's Iceberg here. Alright, now I can start getting rid of lands. I actually want the Sunken Citadel. Very good with my Fountain Port. And Demolition Field. Okay, they got Doran. I'll go ahead and get rid of that, hopefully. I think I'm already at the point in the game where they are going to be struggling to make a comeback here. Let's go ahead and play in a Johnny. Make some more guys, and then we just go swinging. Let's get rid of a Carrot Cake. I don't really need those right now. Okay, I can't interact for now. Alright. Probably gonna go ahead and make a fish. Draw some more cards. I gotta be a little careful that I don't deck myself. But in theory, I can get to a point in this game where I can Mirrorform them. Oh, I am here! I made it! Okay, how much mana does this cost? I can do 3. So the thing that gets the most creatures is Carrot Cake. Alright, you guys better be ready for this. This is the exciting moment. The moment we've all been waiting for. Okay, so I'm going to make as many tokens as possible, and then I'm going to turn everything into a Bedrock Tortoise. Alright, here we go. about 20 bedrock tortoises. Let's go! Oh my god, that was so good. Yes, we did it. Huge. That was awesome. Okay. For this deck, I like having a lot of big creature removal and little creature removal. So let's just get them all in. We'll go up split ups. We'll go up Day of Judgment. Ultima. Doesn't seem like we need Rest in Peace yet. They know about the Mirrorform, which is fine. Ajani seems decent. Beza doesn't seem that great because they're just trying to ramp. I'll kind of trim one of each of my token package and call that set. That should be good. Alright, let's see how it goes. Hopefully I didn't trim too much card draw. Okay. I get to draw, I get a turn 1 play. Yeah, this is okay. I just need to draw out of my mana problems, but that is a-okay with me. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of Llanowar here. Odds are I might draw into another Seam Rip, so I can get rid of Badger Mole Cub, but if not, that's okay. Ooh, we did get a Get Lost, so that's nice. We have a lot of options next turn, too. Let's see what they do. You ramping, buddy? Okay. I feel like playing this equipment is a little bit brave, frankly. That's my opinion of it. Because it's very... I don't know. It's a 1 equip cost, so it's not, like, bad per se. It's just not, like, great, you know? Like, if it gave a little bit of protection, too, maybe, it would be a little bit better. But it's kind of just... meh. No, I didn't finish the game, I promise. I'm just in game 2. It's best 2 out of 3, so I gotta wait until I finish the match. We got another one of those. Let's see if we can get a land. I promise I didn't forget again, though, okay? Okay, we didn't get a land. I'm gonna go ahead and just get more card draw going, then. Got plenty of removal. They have way more lands than they really need, so chilling for now. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to draw out of this land problem. Hope so. We'll see. Please. Oh, thank God. We did it. Let's go ahead and Carrot Cake. So we can scry for more mana. Huge. Let's make another guy. I'm just going to start swinging because I got enough blockers right now. And I have to get rid of something. This is tough. Let's get rid of a Get Lost. Man, they have drawn so many lands. I feel bad. Block. I mean, they're in a rough spot. They need to draw out of this quick. Probably just gonna play Elspeth here. Yeah. That's GG. Alright, now we can go get little guys. You ready, bruh? To pick out the little guy? I'm gonna assume you are. So let's, yeah, okay, you said yes. Perfect. So let's go look at the options. I think it's in cosmetics. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we have available right now. We've got these little dragon guys, one of each color. And then we have a a brushwag. That's hilarious. Are there any other ones? And then there's this guy, like a Badlands Bronco. So, what do you think? Maybe there's a bundle one too? Let's check. Oh. Companion bundle. Okay. What comes in this? Oh, I guess it just gives him. I mean, he's kind of cool looking. Little green guy. Oh, I can also get this soul ring here. That's another companion. Maybe there's some daily deals too. Let's check. Let's check. Nope. I think that's all of them. Maybe there's some in featured, actually. Let's go check. Okay, featured. I think that's just an icon, not a hippo guy. Yeah, and let me see what I have currently before you pick. We've got... Okay, so currently we have Noble Changeling, Prideful Changeling, a bunch of these different books, some with legs, some without legs, and then a Thopter. So those are all your options, basically. And then, actually, you can just see all the ones that are available here as well. So there's a ring. There's a skeleton fire horse zombie, maybe. A bunch of little cute dragos. Brushwag. And Ravenous Changeling. What are you thinking? Also, just to point this out, I think the red, blue, and green ones have very similar eyes, but the black ones seem to glow a little bit more, and the white one seems to have a nice blue. So, what do you think? Any opinions are welcome. I will play whatever companion you guys pick out of what I have available here. The green one, the green dragon, or do you want the brushwag or the like teal changeling guy? Dragon? Alright, got it. Okay, I do have enough coins for it, so we'll go ahead and spend some coins on it. There we go. Alright, we should be good. Alright, have fun with your raid. Thanks for joining. Alrighty, so far we're 4-0 with this deck, so I think I think it's a little better than my last attempt. I'm gonna go ahead and mulligan that. Oh, I'm regretting it. Immediate regret. Okay. This is okay. I don't think I can afford to keep the rest in peace. If it's a graveyard deck, I just gotta suffer with my choices. Okay, I'm suffering with my choices. I think this is lessons. We need more land, so scry that away. There we go. Go ahead and play talent. Hit him in the face. Okay, maybe it's not lessons. That is an expensive spell if they're playing lessons, so I don't know what I'm playing against here. This is going to be something I've never seen before, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and make a rabbit here. Hope to draw in our land. We didn't. And then we'll go ahead and sack Carrot Cake on their turn. What you got? Anything, enemy? Because I can't draw land, so it doesn't seem to matter. Oh my god, that's crazy. Honestly, I'm going to let it go to their turn. I'm going to try to probably sacrifice a token to draw land. Or use a Get Lost. Okay, so is it Jeskai control? Is that what I'm dealing with here? That just had like the full blue-red start? How have I not drawn a land? Thank the Lord. Good God. I'm gonna go ahead and try to play a Johnny. I bet they have a counterspell for it. Yep. And then I'm gonna hit him in the face with two little guys. Okay, they don't want me to have fun. Good to know. Alright. At least I know what I'm dealing with now. Drew a land that is huge. Let's go ahead and do an Elspeth. They probably have another Get Lost for this, but I think putting the pressure on is definitely the way we're going to win this game, so. They might have a Jeskai Revelation here. Okay. Interesting choice. Very interesting. We drew a land. Let's go ahead and board wipe. And then we'll go ahead and make more tokens. And then we can leave up Get Lost in case they play something scary. Jeez, okay. Double Jeskai is kind of tough. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're not gonna use those on that. Let's do 2 colorless mana sources, please. If I can have white mana available, would be lovely. One thing I wish I had put in this deck that I forgot to is that one blue land that lets you play things uncounterably. That would be pretty good into this matchup, but honestly, this is not a bad matchup for us overall. It's kind of control versus control. You know, not too bad. Okay, I'm actually gonna chill. I might try to upgrade the Caretaker's talent on my turn. So having the guys to put the pressure on with that would be a good idea. Actually, since I drew the Overlord, I'm probably gonna play the Overlord. Okay, they were not fans. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit him. No, actually, we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold back. We got blocks to make. Apparently, they don't want us blocking either. So, luckily, their pressure is really slow, and I have a lot of board wipes in the deck. So, and Beza can help me keep up with them too. Block. Do they have a Get Lost? No, they let it happen. Okay. Alrighty. Let's try to make another Caretaker's talent. See if they allow that. Okay. They kind of allow it. There's a chance this goes really south, to be honest. So let's see if they have the Jeskai Revelation. That's also a problem, to be honest. It's pretty good into my deck. I'm definitely going to have to try to board wipe. I don't know if I can get that off. Urban 4 is crazy. Especially when I don't have any tokens. Okay. I mean, we have to try this, right? Or Beza, but I'd rather go for Day of Judgment. Okay. Yep, can't be countered. Alright, yeah, they got it. GG's. Okay, let's try for round 2. Alright. I don't think they're a graveyard deck. I'll take that out. Honestly, I don't have a lot of sideboard things for these guys. It's mostly just trying to, like, lock in on what I have. So I probably am going to go up 2 Dawns. Truces. I don't need Seam Rips at all. Authority is kind of mid. Maybe I go up, like, a Day of Judgment. And call it good like that. Might have been worthwhile to have the rest in pieces in case they brought in like Spirit Water Revival, but realistically I'm trying to overrun them in this matchup, so it's a pretty decent hand. I need another white mana like always, but hopefully we draw into it. I think this is probably our hardest matchup. Just because it's better at controlling than I am. And it does pretty well into my deck itself. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Everything about it is pretty good into what I'm doing. And yeah. Surprised they didn't counter that, to be honest. Wonder if they're running low on counter magic here. Let's try Caretakers. They might be saving it for this. No, okay. Yeah, they're roughing it over there. And to be mana efficient, let's go ahead and make another guy. And next turn I can even buff up Caretaker's Talent if they don't do anything. Okay, Beza. I can get rid of Beza if I need to. Frankly, I think this is just better. And then we do that, draw some more cards. Swing in. Hit him pretty hard. They might be able to take out a Johnny, but I have a backup, so... Again, we're trying to be the aggro deck here. Okay. Thanks for the card draw, friend. Holding up counter magic, probably. Let's go ahead and play another Johnny here. Oh, okay. They could not handle the massive 3/3s I had coming their way. Let's keep it going. I'm surprised they surrendered. I feel like they still had a chance there. They were on the back foot, like, for sure, but not, like, dead by any means. I do actually like Mirrorform into this matchup, though. I will say that. One thing, maybe they were expecting the... Oh, they're going to Spell Snare. Cool. Maybe they were expecting more counter magic with the blue mana. So maybe this Mirrorform can really be my big advantage here. Because I can have a... a threat that if they play something really strong, I can take advantage of, you know? Let's just go ahead and play Caretaker's Talent. See if they have another counterspell. They've been full of them today. Not quite. They might get lost, though. We will see. We will see. They got the get lost. Makes sense. All right, let's try an Elspeth. Do they have another thing? Really? Oh my god. They've played, what, like 4 counters? 3 counters so far? Kinda wild. I guess I'm gonna rely on my carrot cake stuff. I might be able to wait for them to tap out too and make some more like mana creatures. I'm gonna try to do all carrot cakes here though. Oops, all carrot cakes. Alright, I don't need board wipes. Johnny's huge though. Let's do that. And I want as many things on the board as possible. So when I get to that turn... Oh, crap. That sucks. I need to draw another Restless Anchorage now. Or, actually, I could do it with Fountain Port, too. I can do it with Fountain Port. That's just rude. You could have played any other counterspell. Didn't have to be that one. Alright, there's Fountain Port. That'll work. I am going to demo their demo field first, and then I'm going to play Fountain Port. Start my value engine. Might also get rid of their red mana if they don't put a lands down. Ooh, actually, even better. Yeah, let's get rid of their red mana. If they don't have a basic land in their deck, at least left, like, I'm not going to let you play Magic with me. Excuse me? They're looking for that red mana. Didn't think I'd be on the land destruction plan this game, but they kind of set themselves up for it. Ugh, pop my back. Alright. Go ahead and play Enduring Innocence. That's actually a good draw. Goes really well with the Fountain Port. Alright, I think I'm in a decent spot this game. Alright, a new Nagi, huh? Alright, well I can get an Elspeth down with that. And if I can get enough mana, I can make my stuff copies of that. It is legendary though, so that's not that good. But I do have this Dawn's Truce now to protect me too, so... I'm hoping they play Meringue River Regent in this deck. We'll see, but we're hoping. We're hoping. Alright. Now it's going to be a fight. I gotta get lost. If they do something at the end of my turn, I will go ahead and get lost Unagi here. If they don't, I'll chill. They had no idea. Sorry, buddy. That's awkward. What happened? Your plan didn't work? Okay, so I want to make tokens on their turn, and then on my turn I can get rid of Unagi, and then swing, hit him really hard. I might actually be able to pull the win out here. Let's see. I don't know what they're going to do yet. I will let them hit the Elspeth here, if they swing. Because I think I can hit them pretty powerfully here on the next turn. See what they do, though. I don't know if they went AFK or DC'd or what's going on here. Surprised the rope hasn't shown up. There it is. And this is why we love Dawn's Truce. It's a 2-mana spell that says, no, I don't think you're gonna mess with me today. I wonder if they just like threw their mouse or something. Broke it, now they're having to go get a backup. Bro, my mouse broke. I gotta finish this Magic game. I don't know, maybe they're just roping because they're upset. Another fun thing I can do too, by the way, to protect my stuff is like just turn it all into a land. You know? Or like into a permanent that doesn't get hit by whatever they're doing. But either way, things are looking good. I'm so glad I got him with the Dawn's Truce, though. I was actually second guessing myself on that sideboard piece. But in those moments when you need it, it's perfect. Now, if they had left a blue mana up, and they had a spell snare, I would have been in trouble. But that is not what happened. They roped instead. Classy. But hey, we didn't break our win streak there, so that's cool. We're at 5-0. Ooh, a Phantom Train. Let's go. You know, one of these days they'll come up with a way for you to win with suplex and Phantom Train. Being able to suplex the train itself. But for now, that's not a win con in Magic yet. Oh, this is pretty good for turn 2. Oh, is it this guy? Did I play this guy earlier? The mono black player that couldn't get any of his lands off? Might be him. Need more mana, please. Looks like they're running into similar problems as last time, if this is the same person. They're doing a little bit better than they were last time, but not a lot better. Alright, land please. They're gonna get rid of it? Wow, they do not like my rabbits. And I don't like land. Land's terrible. It's the worst. I don't want it anyway. I guess they have to get rid of Aang's Iceberg. I think that's their only option here. It's not their only option, to be fair. But it's the only thing I can cast right now. So. Alright. That is insane. I'm gonna just go to their turn. I might Aang's Iceberg something. I might not. We'll see. I don't really care about what they have on the field right now, to be honest. So, we'll go ahead and play this, though. I guess. Get my guy back. Not super important to me, but gives me something to do. Until I draw. There's no lands. Why? I mean, I guess so I don't discard, we'll get rid of their wall. I am doing a little bit better than them at being mana screwed. Because I have one more mana and I have a card draw Azorius. But for now it's not really helping me out. I'm a little tempted to Aang's Iceberg actually, low-key. And go looking for lands, but I'm gonna avoid it if I can. This is crazy, dude. Oh, another Unholy Annex? That's cool. No. They're gonna have more maps than anybody. Alright. This turn, if I don't... Oh, we got another... Yes! Thank you! Or we'll do this on their end step, actually. Or like in combat or something. So they don't get the extra mana. That's going to be a scary demon wall, that's for sure. But I get to have a white mana, so that means I might get to do some cool things. I did not know they were a blue deck. I don't know what in their deck is blue, but we'll find out. Oh, thank God. Alright. Honestly, Beza doesn't do much. Go ahead and do Enduring Innocence and Seam Rip. The next turn, hopefully, we can play an Elspeth or Spark. Please give me a land. If not, I guess I'm just straight up gonna do Fountain Port to draw 2 cards and hope. Man, all these maps I've given them, I've played 3 Get Lost. Their guys are gonna be so buff. Or they're just gonna draw every land now. Which actually kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, let's do this. This is better than Fountain Port. We get to draw into more lands. Woohoo! Alright, now we've got a game on our hands. We've kind of both come out of this mana screw at the exact same time, so. Very curious to see how it goes. I really can't tell what they are. Are they just like I don't know. Are they a Dimir mid-range? Are they playing the Adjudicator guy? I don't know what they're doing. Let's go ahead and trade here. Pretty good for us, I think. Because we got a Elspeth coming. For more tokens. And honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this so I can buff them next turn. And now if I draw a Mirrorform, I think I win the game. As long as I don't have a counterspell for it. Because I've got the Overlord. That's rude. Quite. I guess their artifact thing can either get rid of Beza or Carrot Cake. We're scared of Beza, apparently. Okay. We'll go ahead and play another Elspeth. Make more guys. And next turn we will go for the big buff. That's pretty big. Alright. So next turn they are dead. If they don't have a draw. Because I will have 15 damage coming their way. Alright, can they draw a board wipe? I guess they can make Soulstone Sanctuary into a creature and they survive, technically. Oh, okay, they just threw. Alright, cool. GG. Oh, I should have Mirrorformed. I could have styled on him a little bit, but honestly, in game one, I'd rather hold the Mirrorform close to my chest. Okay, so it's mid-range. A lot of discard. I mean, it didn't seem like anything special. It's kind of a Dimir mid-range deck, so let's go up Seam Rips, up Dawn's Truce, up Split Ups, up more board wipes. We'll go down. I didn't see any reason to go Rest in Peace. I didn't see either Kyvero or the Adjudicator guy, so I think I'm safe there. Don't think Beza is that great into this matchup. Let's trim maybe one Seam Rip, one Carrot Cake, one Johnny, one Caretakers, one Enduring, and run it like that. That might be a little too much trimming, but we'll see. We'll see how good the board wipes end up being, because that's really what's gonna matter for how good that is. Alright, a working hand. I like it. Picasso. Duress. Wow, rude. Alright. They're going to be trimming my hand down quite a bit. Did they keep a one-land Duress hand? What is it, a bat next turn? Okay. They have to take Get Lost. Unless they really just don't have something for Enduring Innocence. I guess in hindsight I probably should have played an untapped land so I could just take it out, but it is what it is. We'll Seam Rip it. And then we can hold up Get Lost for next round. Alright, we'll Get Lost that. Actually, no. You take your pick. I want to hold Get Lost for scarier things. Go ahead and Overlord. And next turn we can Overlord too. Unless they play another Annex, then I need to get that out. Okay, don't super care about that, to be honest. Let's do another Overlord. Thicken down. Let's start hitting them. Alright, the next turn I can hold up my Get Lost. And maybe a Fountain Port, we'll see. Okay, what you got? Ooh, okay, I see you, I see you. Caretakers is a big draw. Go ahead with that. I would Demolition Field, but they kind of cut themselves off of blue mana on purpose, so Don't really see a point in that. Make a fish. Start drawing cards. Alright, we're in a good spot now. We've got the Overlord set up. Let's see if we can do some fun things or not. Okay. The first thing, we're going to go ahead and play Elspeth. See if they have a counterspell. I kind of need one. Okay. Honestly, I'll pay for that. Double spell pierce. Alright. You got it, boss. Honestly, 2 counterspells on one spell of mine, I will take it. Thank you very much. Do you have more? Oh, that's funny, actually. My friend, unless you have a board wipe here, I think you're cooked. I think they take the get loss this time, because, yeah, I've got enough card draw to where it doesn't really matter. They can make these 4/4s. Yeah, I think they're just doomed. Frankly, I'm so far ahead at this point. Right, honestly, I'm just gonna do the Path of Least Resistance. I don't need to really make more guys. I'll just hold up the Get Lost after buffing everything. See if they have it. Nope. GG's. This might be the deck. We're 6-0 now. Not a bad showing. Not a bad showing. Ooh. Nice little tappity-tap land. Well, I guess we'll keep playing it. If it works, it works. This might be my new favorite deck. I still haven't even gotten to do a Mirrorform thing, because every time I get a Mirrorform, it's like, oh, you're already so far ahead, they ran away in fear instead. Go ahead and Enduring Innocence. Then I can Day of Judgment if they play a bunch of scary things. It's not looking like they have a bunch of scary things, though. Low-key. We'll just play a talent and then swing. Because I win the race. Do you have enchantment removal? Or are you... Oh, do you not know what Caretaker's talent does? Maybe they're new. I was gonna say, I would be shocked if they blocked that. I'm guessing it's an Ouroboros on this turn. Might be wrong, but I guess we'll see. Alright. We do have the Badger Mole Cub, as predicted. So, it's going to be a hard call here, because I can either do Ultima or Day of Judgment. If I Ultima, I can get rid of their land, but I also get rid of my Enduring Innocence. So it's kind of a tough call there. Man, they have a lot of mana. That's crazy. What is Bristlebud Farmer? Make 2 food whenever it attacks. Sacrifice food. If you do, mill 3 cards. You put a permanent card among. Okay. A little bit of a graveyard synergy deck. That is less scary than I thought it would be. I think I am going to go ahead and do the Ultima play here, though. Really like it if they would block for me. Dang it. But that's okay. Get rid of their food and drop them down a land. I think that's pretty important. Now I can do probably a Beza draw too, which will be nice. Alright, what you got, me? You got a lands? Nope. Okay. They're still in it. Okay, they can beseech, but they couldn't bargain. No. They just got a card. I guess I Beza to draw. Nice. Got a land. I'll pay 2 life for that. I'll hold off on Caretakers. I feel like I can use that for card draw still. I will get rid of Obsessive Pursuit. Goodbye. None of that. They can beseech the mirror now, so I gotta be careful of that, but not too careful. I'm going to do this and hold up a Fountain Port going in. Kind of in a tough spot now, so I think we're looking pretty good here. Don't think Beseech the Mirror can just like win them the game, so make a fish. Okay. I guess we will... let's start with going to combat. Got anything? You gonna shoot down my stuff? That would be quite rude. Maybe not? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, they got a Bitter Triumph, discarding a land. That's fine. And I will go ahead and play Overlord. And we'll hold up Fountain Port again for more card draw. And then I think with the Fountain Port, we'll be able to just win the game next turn if they don't do anything. GG's. Okay, so seems like a mid-rangey deck with Badger Mole Cub stuff. So let's do Team Rips for sure. They do have Beseech, but I don't think they have any graveyard shenanigans. The Rest in Peace is probably out. Probably want more board wipes. Like Split Ups are huge. Day of Judgment and Ultima are probably all very important in this game. I didn't see a ton of removal I cared about. I don't think I need the Dawn's Truce. Phase is decent, but I'll probably trim one. Let's go down 2 of Johnny's Chaperones, because that's not that great in this matchup. Let's go down 1 Carrot Cake and 1 Enduring Innocence. And try that. I am very curious to see how many discard spells they can bring in for my deck. I don't know if that's their plan, but we'll see. I gotta say, it's been kind of a quick climb with this deck. The past few decks I've made have been a little janky, so I haven't been like going up the ranks that much. But this one's like, it actually seems really good. Not to like toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I did a good job with it. To be completely fair, it is kind of a deck based off of an older archetype and everything, so it's not like I came up with the idea entirely myself, but built off of an existing deck, and it seems to work really well. Should I Seam Rip that? I probably should. That's a pretty powerful card. Honestly, the first time I saw Obsessive Pursuit, I really underestimated it, and I don't want to do that anymore. It's very powerful, and it can really catch you off guard. So, answer it we will. God, I'm such a D&D player. I say things so dramatically sometimes. Do I want Enduring? Do I want Caretakers? Let's do Caretakers first. Then I can have Enduring up next turn versus a blocker. All that jazz. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. They got a lot of artifacts. They probably have something they can beseech the mirror for that I don't like. Let's see what they do. Oh, yeah, that's not ideal. I don't like that. Honestly, let's Beza. Make it to where they can create less artifacts. That's really all it does. Gains me some life too, I guess, but mostly there is a blocker. Indeed, some removal. Ah, they got my Enduring Innocence though. I wanted that. Need something to start drawing me cards, because these Phoenix Fleet airships are going to be a problem. I might need to go up Cease and Desist if this is their plan, because I don't really have a good answer for Phoenix Fleet airship. Ooh, you know what? Phoenix Fleet airship would be a really fun target for Mirrorform. I hope I draw into that. I really do. Okay. You know what? They have a lot of discard. Let's go ahead and board wipe. I know that might not be the best option, but I kind of have to try and stop them from crewing. Obviously now they can double crew. But I need I need to draw something regardless, so I'd rather just use it there. Need like an Elspeth or something to get me out of this, to be honest. And I don't even know if Elspeth does it. Now I need a board wipe. I just need a board wipe. And I didn't have it. I mean, they're at 8, so what I can do is I can actually get rid of one. And survive. So if I get rid of one of them, that should make them all non-creatures. Problem is I give them a map token, and now they can sacrifice again and get even more. So I'm not out of the woods yet, but we're trying to draw into a board wipe here. The other problem is if I draw a split up now, because of the sequencing I did, I can't get rid of all of the Phoenix Fleet airships. It would save me, because I could get rid of enough to, like, save me. But we'll see what happens. Oh my god. And we draw to land. I think it's about right. Bam. I've struck gold. Let me hit him with here's wise as a tree folk. Dang, that's brutal. Alright. Well, now I know a little bit more about what I need to prep for. So I am going to bring in cease and desist. Mostly for the desists. I don't know if I really care about Dawn's Truce still. I think I'm going to bring back in my card draw, though. And trim my board wipes a little bit. I am actually going to keep the Ultima, but trim down Day of Judgments. And one split up. Actually, no, I like split up. I'll get rid of a Beza. Beza was not useful that game. We'll go at it like this. And hope that's good enough. We'll find out. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. They'll probably make me discard my cease and desist, but that's okay. We've got a second one for a reason. Alright, I'd like to draw into a card draw source, but a land's not bad either, so I will take that. Okay, what are you going for? A Johnny, probably? Maybe a Get Lost? What was that sound? I don't know what it is. Okay. We'll do a demo field so they don't know what my next card is, and we'll chill. Oh, I should have swung. Whoops. Alrighty. Sorry, give me just a second. There we go. Okay. So she already gets a map. I mean, I might as well just get my Johnny back this round. Get some more blockers going. I can't really remove Sentinel, but I can make blockers for days, so. There we go. Clear all that nonsense out. Alright. What you got for me? Bristlebud, huh? Not a fan of that. Aang's Iceberg's good. Probably just gonna do this. And then hold up Carrot Cake. Try to scry into a land so I can get this Elspeth off. This guy's got so many maps. Low-key, I'd really like to get enough mana to cast the assist side. I wouldn't even say that's low-key, to be honest. That's high-key. Luckily, they don't seem to have an answer so far for Johnny, and they haven't played their thing yet. So... Alright, I'll land. What you got? Beseech, okay. Checks out. What are you bringing in off that? What's the big scary thing? Duress? Alright. You got it. Getting rid of my cease and desist, I'm guessing. No Elspeth. Okay. Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm not that surprised. But... Alright. I mean, Get Lost is good. Yeah, let's bring in Get Lost. That's fine. Make more guys. Say go. Hold up Aang's Iceberg. Mainly for their big artifact flyer guy, but if something else shows up, so be it. Because they're digging, it looks like, so we're in a decent spot because of that. I'm not going to be able to keep up with both of these permanently, but for now, this is fine. Because I can get rid of the little one on my turn with his minus, and then I can hold off the Sentinel. Pretty okay. Alright, we will be getting rid of that. That is a no-no. No airships, please. Thank you. Mirrorform's fun. Not a great draw at the moment. We really need a land. Oh, nope, we're not attacking. I will get Lost Sentinel if they get rid of my guy and buff him. Otherwise, I'll probably hold off. Honestly, if they don't buff him, I'll probably just block the land. Get rid of one of their swingers. Right, that's fine. Trade there. got so many maps, dude. I've played so many Get Lost, and they just get so many from the Sentinel. My god. I've given them 4. They've given themselves, like, probably even more than that. It's kind of insane. And I really need some stuff to, like, play. That's a good draw. I'll take that gladly. Give me some blockers. And some more blockers. I will trade all of these for one of their guys. Or 2 of them for the Cub, potentially. They keep trying lands, thank God. Unfortunately, one of those is a creature land, but I do still have a demo field available. Crap. They got it. Alright. I'm more scared of Sentinel than I am of a Bedroom Cub with no nothing to ramp into anymore. So I can either chump here, or I can, you know, I think I'm gonna chump. I'm gonna go for the value play. If I can get some card draw, the token creation can get me out of this hole. Not helpful for you, but you do know what I have now. Yeah, we got a land. It's pretty big. I am going to go ahead and get rid of their cottage. And I still can hold up Get Lost. I might care about that. I'm gonna hold off on caring about that for now. If I can get one more land, I can Mirrorform onto Overlord, and I probably win the game off that. They cannot get rid of my guy. Block, block. I have to kill that, so. See ya. They're going through their deck. I've only seen like 16 cards. They've seen like 25, 26, 27. And it keeps going. I'm kind of shocked that I didn't Fabled Passage first to try to make some room. Oh, that's a big draw. Okay. Now we can hold off a little longer and get more things to Mirrorform with onto the Overlord. I mean, 4 Overlords is not something to be... Not something to mess with, I should say. The only thing I gotta be cautious of is if they have a way to remove it, my Mirrorform becomes a lot less useful. Okay, they have a land. That's fine. Ultima is actually really good here. Yeah, let's Ultima. Clear their guy, get rid of their artifacts that they have left. And then Yeah. I can hold on to my Overlord too for another round. So. Because they are going to try to get rid of it with that tragic trajectory. I don't plan on letting them. Oh, no! No, my Mirrorform! How dare you, frankly. That's messed up and depraved. And I drew the land. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to start swinging in with Anchorage. See if I can try to get them to use their removal on this guy instead of my Overlord. But we'll see. Gonna start digging. That's a good draw. Can finally start digging through my deck. I mean, they're gonna stack the clue. They're gonna tragic trajectory Overlord. I know all that's coming. Honestly, Obsessive Pursuit might kill them at this rate if they can't stabilize a bit. Okay, that helps. What else you got? Okay. I guess they saved this so they could do the Obsessive Pursuit for an extra counter. Okay. Yeah, I will block this because I can remove it with a Johnny next turn. I think that's probably worth it. Get rid of that. Still got their Phoenix fleet just under this iceberg. Oh man. It's gonna be a close game. We've been really like fighting over this one. We both don't want to lose this the third game. My god. They're gonna buff up Badger Mole. It's just a -2, so I might actually go ahead and remove Badger Mole if they don't do anything else. Yeah, definitely gonna remove it because I got something even better token-wise, and that is Elspeth. Alright, it's time to turn this game around, hopefully. Unless they have removal for my stuff. Alright. Probably care more about Ultima, would be my guess. Yeah, what I figured. Oh, Fountain Port's crazy here. We will win next turn if they don't do anything. I probably should have swung in with Restless Anchorage, but I think it's fine. Okay, they do have one removal for it. So I will go ahead and make a fish here to go ahead and get my card draw and get 2 of them. Yeah, GG's. That was a really good game. That was my favorite one so far. Quite close. And Plat has been a breeze. I should keep playing this one. You know, what's funny is, so So for my deck I played on Sunday, the games I played off stream were wins to like test it out. This one I lost both games, I think, that I played before stream to test it out. So, kind of surprising. Okay, we need a land. Oh god. We desperately need a land. Please. We need two, actually. As quickly as we can. And to pray they don't have Ouroboros. Please, 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 please. Sheep? What is happening? Is that your only creature? Or you just need the white mana for it, I guess? No, I'm not gonna block that. You gotta play something scarier for me to block it like that. I will, though, go ahead and get rid of your bedroom cub. Because I don't want that hanging out. The messed up card. Yeah, I don't know what I'm dealing with here. It's like a little guy's Lands Matters deck. Landfall, okay. It's like a white-green landfall. Oh, wait. I think I've seen this list. I haven't played against it yet, but I have seen it. Wow, I get to keep my Johnny for a turn? That's cool. Board in the turn, apparently, because goodbye board state. And hello, little token guy. Right, that is not a card I love to see. Because Mossborn can be a problem. Go ahead and plus. We can go ahead and play. You know, let's do 2 carrot cakes. Or we'll do a carrot cake, scry, and then we'll do a carrot cake on their turn. Get Lost is a good draw. We'll keep that on top. But if they only have one land, I can probably carrot cake and trade for the Mossborn. Uh-oh, that might be another land. Okay, do they have ramp? I will try to get rid of this. Let's see if they let it happen. They definitely have a response, and they might do it. It might be that +3/+3 thing. Or Cycle of Renewal. I am very glad I decided to draw that Get Lost, because that is a scary Mossborn. And they got rid of all my stuff. How rude. Yeah, let's just do this now, while they don't have any way to defend it. And I'm gonna go ahead and actually rest in peace here. Odds are they have that card that they can play lands out of their graveyard, and I'm not here for it. If they want to play stuff out of their graveyard, they gotta deal with that. Ouroboros is a problem. So is Chocobo. Guess I just played Beza. They just have a Cavern of Souls for everything, huh? Oh, please. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I need a board wipe soon. I guess this will make me a treasure, which is nice. So I can scry with carrot cake now. Start looking for those board wipes. Because I desperately need it. Also need a demo field that bossing say. Because that is a problem. Okay. Let's go ahead and stack carrot cake here. We don't really need to keep the treasure for anything. There's nothing more than 5 mana that we can cast here. Let's see what we get. Don't need a plains. We'll jump everything. Actually, we can kind of do it like this and we'll be fine. Just get rid of one of them. That way I can demo field and not have to worry about any more land creatures. And I have another chump blocker, so that's good. Guessing they're going to play Overlord and then pass. Alright. Got a Restless Anchorage. That's not really what I was looking for. Play for a chump. Really like to be able to take the turn off and do demo field, but I just don't have that luxury, unfortunately. And their creatures are getting bigger. I need an answer as soon as possible. Good God. Alright. We chump, and we pray that there is a beautiful board wipe on top. Lol. GG. Boop. Okay. Let's go to sideboard. Alright. So, we know we want Seam Rips. We know we want every single board wipe that we have to offer, except for Cease and Desist, because it doesn't matter. We do want Rest in Pieces. Dawn's Truce is not going to be helpful. So, trimming. I don't think Beza's my best bet. I think a Johnny makes chump blockers, which is nice. Probably trim 2 caretakers. Trim. Let's trim 1 Mirrorform. I don't see us using that often. Let's do 1 Elspeth, 1 Johnny, 1 Enduring, and 1 Overlord. Do it like that. And hope we get our card draw on the first couple turns and a bunch of removal. And don't get mana screwed again. Okay, this is not bad. We have the split up, we have the Seam Rip to get rid of the first one. Probably just hold up a Get Lost this turn. Not too concerned about a Saw's Chocobo, to be honest, so I'll let it be for now. Traveling Chocobo, on the other hand, let's get rid of that. Fountain Port's a good one. Let's go ahead and hold off for now. We can Ultima next turn. Or Elspeth. Depending on what they play. Ooh, Okay, Felidar Retreat's not ideal. Let's go ahead and make a fish. Okay. You know, let's just start flooding the board. We're in a decent spot. Not too worried about stuff for now. Okay, Elspeth is only creatures, unfortunately, so can't get rid of Felidar Retreat just yet. But we do have card draw stuff now. What is a cleric in your deck? I don't even know what creature types they're picking at this point. What I do know is I need an answer to Bossing Say as soon as possible. Okay. We'll double block here, jump here. We're still going to make enough blockers on our turn to where I think I am okay with just playing the Enduring Innocence and creatures. And we'll do a Rest in Peace. Just betting on the fact that they're playing that card, like, lands out of their graveyard. Although, frankly, if I don't see it this game, I might not leave those in. So much earthbending. Ugh. Gross. They might put counters this time, in which case I will be chumping. And I will be... The nice thing about the Felidar counters for me is it plays into my split up really well. Jump, jump. All right, let's do a split up. Get that board out of here. And we'll make some Elspeth tokens. Smart. They can tap their land, that's true. Kind of figured they would not, because they would want the Felidar trigger, but I guess I was wrong. They're just going to be earthbending for the rest of the game, apparently. Oh my god. I think I just jump here. They're not really affecting the board, and I can just keep growing mine with Overlord plus Elspeth tokens. Frankly, in a couple turns, I might be able to win the game. It'll be kind of tough to balance that, though, with what I'm trying to do. But I might be able to use Split Up to take advantage of the fact that they're playing very aggressively towards Elspeth. They are just only earthbending, apparently. Alright, I say I'm just gonna chump here. Because I don't want them to get the board wipe stuff. I'm gonna get rid of Bossing Say. And then probably go for a split up. Or I could wipe the board here and reset them back to ground 0 after putting them down to 9? Or sorry, putting them down to 11? I think that's worth it. Do an Ultima. We can keep the rest of our stuff. But now they lost all their lands. So they only have 4. And they weren't playing mana for turn every round. So I have to imagine they're kind of low on lands left. Now I'm going to be resetting, but I have 6 lands. They have 4. So I'm still in a pretty good spot here. We'll do a split up to get rid of that. And Elspeth. We'll make some more fountain board tokens. Ha! Got him. Huge. Ooh, that was tough though. Good God. I think we keep it the same. I don't think I have the luxury of like going up more card draw. I think I just have to kind of play with as much removal as possible and hope I can stabilize. I feel like my deck, in an ideal world where all decks are created equal, would be built pretty well against this deck, but it's got a lot of bounce back potential, which is tough for me. Okay, yeah, I like this. Removal into split up into carrot cake plus what else plus Elspeth, and we have 4 lands. It's not bad at all. I need a demo field for sure. No, they're not. I'm not really worried about their turn 3, so I will go ahead and carrot cake here. Yeah, I'll draw Ultima. I could always use more board wipes, especially ones that get rid of lands that are earthbent. Okay, they're ramping for no value. But they're still rampant, so gotta give them that. Let's just carrot cake. I want to draw into another land, ideally. Okay. We'll probably hold off. And in response to that Felidar retreat, I will get rid of the other one. Probably not the best sequencing there, but that's okay. There's the Ouroborid. I will triple block this. You know, Restless Anchorage is probably good enough here. I can play it. I can Fountain Port for a fish. Or carrot cake, depending on what I need. Okay. They got their sheep. Not really too worried about board wiping here. They do have a haster. I didn't know that. Okay, let's do fish since I have the life for it. Let's just start making tokens. And we'll start jumping. I'll probably board wipe if they play Ouroborid. If not, I'll probably just jump. Double block on the Glimmer, make it go be an enchantment. Okay. What's the word cost? Collect evidence. And I'll probably just make jump blockers. That's probably more efficient for me. And then I'm going to go ahead and demo field the bossing say before they start all that shenanigans up again. And I still have the mana to make more tokens, frankly, so I can get lost and carrot cake. I know that makes cats, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about that, to be honest. What I am worried about is Ouroboros. Chocobo, okay. Getting a lot of card draw off that Enduring, actually. Enduring part 2, huh? Alrighty. You know, let's go ahead and try to kill the 4/4. If I can just win on board rather than having to remove their stuff with board wipes, and I can keep my removal up, I think that's way better. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make more tokens. We'll do a rest in peace and hold up more tokens. Watch, they don't have that card maybe, and I just like I've been playing this all these rest in pieces in my deck for no reason, but I can't really risk it if they don't have it, you know? They're trying to go big instead of going wide this time. Probably smart. Although, if they were going to bossing say, they should have done that first, or Ouroboros, frankly. I guess they're not. Let's do a carrot cake here. I need another demo field or card draw, so probably a good idea to start looking. There it is. Finally. Alright, let's probably get rid of the Limmer if I can, and then we just jump here and here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You go for it, boss. They don't seem to have any trampling, which is kind of the only thing keeping me in this game. You know, honestly, they're kind of churning through their deck with Enduring Innocence. No. You got it, boss. Once again, you've taken out my board. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do Caretakers and to split up. Now I'm going to make some guys. Start drawing my way out of this mess. I've still got 2 Ultimas if things go wrong. But not too worried about it. I guess they're gonna maybe do... They could do 2 Earthbends here. If they wanted to get rid of both of my guys, but... Oh, well, that also works. I really like those Ferrexes. But I do have jump blockers for days, quite literally. I guess I should see. I can seam rip on one of their guys. Make some fellas. Draw. Fountain Port. Let's seam rip. Get rid of Badger Mole. I'm gonna go ahead and get these. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna buff the heck out of them. If you want to answer my army of 3/3s, it's a little harder than my army of 1/1s, so. Okay. You have bushwhacked my guy. And Ouroborid. You have lands. Maybe a fabled passage. Nope, no lands. Right, well, this is gonna make them sad when I destroy their entire life. But they still have bossing say, so it's not over. But it is gonna be a little tough on them. So I guess what I do is well, I could just get rid of Ouroborid, frankly. Probably better. Just Fountain Port. Twice? Can I do it twice? No, but I can do it once. And we can hold and sacrifice a token. Right now I'm just winning the fight. Like, I'm not even really using my board wipes because I don't need to yet. Oh, okay, the rest of the pieces do actually work on the Nature's Rhythm, so I know it's not a complete waste. Honestly, I'm cool with them having an Ouroborid here. I can just get rid of it. So probably what I do here is I probably get rid of their Felidar Retreat. And then just block where I need to. Do some damage maybe on the crackback. And then we do an Ultima play. I will just make some guys. Oh, do I even need to Ultima? I don't think I do, frankly. I think I'm just chilling. They're not quite a threat to me yet. And I can get rid of Ouroborid whenever I want to with Day of Judgment now. I feel a little bad. I feel like they're beating their head against a wall here. Trying to find an answer. And I guess they're 1 mana away from a getting that on a Crater Hoof, which would probably actually be able to get past me. I don't know if they have Crater Hoof in their deck, but if they do, they should be playing it probably. What you got? Probably no swings because I can make guys. So let's go ahead and sack a token, draw a card. About the same as, you know, enter the field anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're stuck here, so we got it. Man, this deck has gone completely undefeated so far. I think we found ourselves a good deck for the format. At least as it is currently. I still, today, I haven't run into, and is it Lessons deck yet? I haven't run into Elementals, which Elementals should be fine. But this is a very mana-heavy hand, but I'm gonna keep it. And hope I can draw into some cool card draw effects. Pretty please. That's not card draw, but I'll take it. Don't need more lands. We are good. Okay, black blue. Maybe that Oculus deck with all those shenanigans. Guess we'll go punch him and see what happens. Nothing? Alright. We're chilling. We will kill that, though. Don't really want them to start making a big board yet. I think they have to take the seam rip, but they might take Ultima. I don't know. Each their own, you know. Go ahead and play Overlord. Let's go ahead and swing in with the rabbit, because they won't block it. I need mana. There it is. Okay, it's a 2/2 now. That's good for them. They don't want targeted removal. Pretty fair. Let's play that. Let's go ahead and do this. Scry for 1. Take a look at what we got. We don't need that. I'll probably hold off on swinging with the 2 flyers for now. Keep making bunnies. I think they'll have stuff to get rid of the flyers. Yeah, so I want to make sure I'm causing as much trouble as I can for them. Swing it in. Oh, yeah. They're quite willing to get rid of a lot of removal for my little tokens. I feel like part of the reason this deck is doing so well is that it's very I feel like the format is very targeted removal dependent, and this just makes so many little guys. But I'm winning the race right now, and I'm digging for stuff, so I think I'm ahead of them right now. My god, how many lands have I scried to the bottom? 4? Lord. Oh my god, there's so many lands. I guess we're just swinging in. Praying they don't have a big Unagi or something like that. But so far I'm winning the race, so see what they do. Okay. I probably am gonna Ultima for that. Just seems good. I get my Seam Rip back. Can stall in the Overlord for now so they don't remove it immediately. So I'm guessing they're holding something for that. I don't think they would have used their Bitter Triumph on him otherwise. Well, I got removal. And at this point, there's so many lands at the bottom of my library. Actually, thinning my deck is making it more likely that I'll draw lands. So, that's awesome. We'll just let you pick. What do you got, a Duress? Kaito? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. They are in a tough spot here. Ah, there we go. Okay. So let's Seam Rip. We will Get Lost. And we will Caretakers. Finally got some card draw. What you got, big man? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna try it. See if they have the counter spell. No! Nice. Dang it. Well. scoundrel. I like the sea scoundrel one. Well, now they're in trouble just from the normal overlord, but that would have been fun. Hex. I was gonna say, I don't think that does what they need it to. Restless Reef's pretty good. They can jump it at least. Or they think they can jump it. Okay. That's fine. No blocks? Wow. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Restless Reef. Don't really want that being in their deck. Nuisance, okay. They're gonna swing? If they swing out too much, I can win the game here. I'm gonna get rid of that. So if they don't draw something, they lose. They need either removal or a creature to block. That'll work. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of their Restless Reef again. Actually, I'll let them resolve this before I before I Demolition Field, because I want them to draw 2 lands. Don't want to thin their deck right before I get rid of stuff, you know? Okay, that's fine. We'll do this. Send that in. I know my guy dies, that's fine. I guess maybe I should have gotten rid of Tishana's, because then I could have gotten more creatures. Yeah, probably. That was probably a misplay on my part. Really? I mean, I'll take it. I'm fine with that. I want to hit you. That is big. Do this. Draw a couple cards. Give Judgment. Let's just make another guy. And then we can rest in peace, I guess. Don't think their graveyard matters a ton, but we'll deal with it anyway. Just on the off chance it does. I think you should hold back and block, my dude. But I guess I don't know what he has in his hand, so let's see. Go ahead and do that. Got a Tishana's. Okay, let's go ahead and swing. I have Day of Judgment as a backup plan. You know, honestly, I'll sack that and draw. That's fine. The same as if I would make a creature and I don't have to lose a life, so. They have another instant speed interaction here. Okay. What is it? What are you holding on to? Another Enduring? Would be my guess. No, they would have played it then. I don't know what they're holding on to here. It's very bold of them to keep swinging in here. Because we are winning this race. That's what it was. Okay. Well, I do have a certain problem for them. They have to draw something good here. They draw what they needed, which is exactly a answer to a Restless Anchorage. Classic strategy, a rope. Oh, hey, Chester. What's up, buddy? Here to celebrate our win. We just got a dub. Alright. Don't need rest in peace from what I can tell. Authority of the consoles is not useful. Team Rip's decent. They've got a lot of 2-drops. I like the Dawn's Truce. I like Seam Rip. Do I like Split Up? Do I like Ultima? I don't think I like Ultima here. I don't think they have any artifacts I care about or death triggers that I care about. Actually, no, it does do well in Enduring, so maybe we keep 2 of those. I'd say I probably want to go with... Frankly, actually, Ultima's better, too, because it gets rid of flash problems. Phase is decent in game 2 at least. Don't think a Johnny's all that great into this matchup. I'll keep 1 though. Maybe we go down 1 Carrot Cake. Try that out. Looking, and it seems pretty good. Alright, Carrot Cake into my 1 of a Johnny. I'll take it, I guess. Glitterwing Nuisance, huh? Alright, we've got turn 2, 3, and 5 set up. Depending on how they feel about it, I guess, because they have another bat. Okay. I am actually going to go Demo Field. Actually, yeah, I'll go Demo Field here, because I don't want them to know what my next card was. Because then they're more likely to play more removal of, or hand removal. And disruption, that's the word I'm looking for. Bow, 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 bow. Lots of these flutter wings, okay. Definitely want a border wipe soon. And honestly, I'm just gonna swing. And then we Carrot Cake. Trying to go for a Split Up or a Day of Judgment. Honestly, maybe I need more border wipes. These are a lot of critters. That's a lot of card draw. My god. Okay. Let's hold off on that. We'll let them draw first, and then from there. Okay, so it seems like they're more based on like making a bunch of little guys and then drawing cards like a madman. That's kind of their game plan here. Honestly, if I don't draw something, I'm probably screwed here. Oh, I should have played a freaking... I should have played Plains. I could have gotten my a Johnny down, but no, I can't. Okay. So this turn we're chilling. I'm probably gonna sack one of my tokens to try to draw and look for an answer. I can also play an Overlord of the Mistmoors to hold off this horde of baddies, but I think their card draw might be too good for me. Oh, it's hurting me, buddy. Put your Ants. I do like this Glittering Nuisance. It seems like a good card. Performing very well into me right now. Obviously. They've drawn 20 cards deep in their deck. And now they might have counter spells for my board wipes. Which I may or may not run into, I guess. Gotta try this. Honestly, if they counter this, I might be in trouble. It probably means they have more than one counter. And that probably means I'm not gonna get the chance to get a board wipe off here. I think they might be too far ahead for me, unfortunately. Oh, do they have the enduring thing now? Oh no, a Kaito. Is that enough to take me out? Yeah, it is, just barely. Dang it. Okay. Well, maybe I need more board wipes. I think I was underestimating how many board wipes I would need for this deck. Okay, let's get rid of a Aang's Iceberg. They don't really have non-creature stuff, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna go down one Seam Rip, one Mirrorform because they've got a few counters, and one Beza. Run it like that. I think we need board wipes for this deck. They're just going all in on the like little guys plan, and I need to be ready to answer. Okay, I definitely draw a land here. There's no shot I get stuck on 2 lands, right? Okay. Probably get rid of that. We'll see what they play. I'm fine with the 1 damage. Go for it. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and play a Johnny. Oh, wow, I'm getting it off. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Make another guy. Swing in. I don't have a land this turn, unfortunately. What's that? Oh, okay. Probably fine. I don't want to thin my deck because I need lands. Ah, that's perfect. Huge. What's the reward? 2? Okay. Definitely need more lands then. Probably need to go for the Day of Judgment, frankly. Which block 1. I don't think this counts as a 1 creature exiled, to be honest, because they're all tokens, but fine with me. Don't think they're going to commit too much to the board yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. We'll do Overlord here. Fountain Port's huge. Make another guy. I need to keep my board state as big as possible for that guy. For Enduring Curiosity. I think he's a punk. And I don't want them to draw any cards, so. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's do it like this. No. Well, you know, I'm not actually going to try to kill the Enduring because I want it to die in a way where I don't have to remove it again. So, I'll chill on that. We'll probably just play Beza, frankly, and maybe a Seam Rip. Or if they tap out, I can go for a big Mirrorform play. Well, that won't be till next. Dang it. Alright, what you got? Nothing yet? Okay. They do not like my Johnny, apparently. Quite rude. Or actually, well, yeah, I'll Beza plus Seam Rip because I get to draw off that. Beza. They have a lot of guys actually. How did they get so many of these rats? Oh my god, I gotta actually be careful about all that. Let's go ahead and Seam Rip one of the rats. I think that's better than making another token. I guess I can do both. So let's do that. More chump blockers. And then next turn we can wipe the board. Or Mirrorform and go absolutely nuts. Okay. A lot of creatures coming my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. I draw one card. I just need them not to hold up a counter, please. So I can get rid of their board state. Or I can Mirrorform. I guess I'll have to decide which one I want to do. I have to clear the board state. They have too much. They don't have any fairies, so I can probably do it safely with Judgment. And then maybe next turn we can try to go for the Mirrorform. I do want to get a Mirrorform playoff at least once this game, but let's see what happens. Right now they don't really have that much of like threat presence so far, so I'm hoping they play something here. More than the Cecil, please. Ugh. Okay. Do I go for it? I think I go for it. The only argument is they have that fairy stutter thing. So I could have gone Elspeth instead, but I think this is better because the upside is crazy. I think we just swing all in on them. We make a garbage amount of 2/2s. They can block 2 of them. 3 of them. Well, 2 of them, it looks like. But we've got quite the lethal setup for them next turn. So, let's see if they... Oh, wait! Wait, how'd they die? Oh, Cecil damage. I forgot! We finally got a Mirrorform win. Let's go! I thought we had more game in that one. Nice! Oh my god. I don't know how many... I lost track of how many games I've played, but I've won every single one so far. This is crazy. Alright. We probably have time for this one. Unless it's like a really aggro deck, then we might go a little bit slower, but... Alright. Not a bad hand. Okay, we can hold up Get Lost for their Badgermole Cub. Not a Badgermole Cub. That is not Badgermole Cub shaped. I don't know what they're doing. I guess we'll find out. It's exciting. Oh, is it artifacts? Guess we'll see. Hey, body. Last casket. Tokens? Kind of an odd setup. Ooh, that's a good draw. Let's go ahead and play that. Draw a card. McKifkin. Nice. Okay. So you can make copies of my thing. Got it. I guess I just do this, and then probably Beza to draw a card. Since they've got 5 and I have 4. Don't really know what I'm up against here, but I guess we'll see. Don't really have a big scary thing I can Mirrorform just yet, but I can Mirrorform next turn if they play something cool. Perilous Snare, huh? For my Johnny. That's pretty messed up, not gonna lie. Okay, I guess we're just gonna swing in with Restless Anchorage in this team. I think we're the aggro deck in this setup, so the faster we can go, the better off we are. I'll probably put this on my land. See if we can get another card draw source going, that would be good. Yeah, I don't really need another Get Lost here. I'm expecting them to have a Simulacrum Synthesizer. Maybe a couple off of that. There's one, okay. Not the... Not quite scared of it yet, but... Okay, that's a good draw. We'll go ahead and play a Plains. We'll play a Johnny. Keep making guys, and then we'll swing in with the Restless Anchorage. And honestly, I might be able to get a little sneaky win here. We'll see. What is that? Okay. I think they're screwed here. For that. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Whew. Kind of a relief to win that one in game 1. Because I am not really built for artifact decks. Okay. Definitely cease. Definitely desist. We definitely want all the Ultimas. I like having authority, because if they go that fire artifact, whatever it's called, fire crystal, that can save me. Yeah. I don't think Beza is that great into this matchup. They don't seem to have a lot of creatures early on, so there's not a lot of catch-up. They have Rest in Peace in their deck, so I doubt they're using their graveyard efficiently either. I like Seam Rip for the artifact removal. Get Lost is not that great in this matchup, frankly. They're all artifacts, so I think we run it like that. Look, see if there's anything else I want to get rid of. No, I think that's good. I mean, I have a turn 5 Ultima. I can say that for sure. And we can seam rip something. I'll probably seam rip that, slow them down a bit. I got nothing better to do, so we'll say no to Iron Crag. Okay. That's an early problem. Hopefully we can get our Ultima going sooner rather than later. I guess I can do Overlord into Ultima next turn, and that should be fine. Just gonna take a guess they're gonna play more artifacts that are problems for me. So, alright, don't care about Rest in Peace, so that's fine. I'm actually gonna play this because I want to have the blue mana for Mirrorform on the off chance that I can get that set up. But honestly, if they just have the synthesizer, I'm not too worried. Okay, so are they a tokens deck? I don't really know what's going on here, frankly. Let's play this. We'll do, honestly, I'm just going to do Authority into Caretakers. And I'm just going to copy the flyers. And then draw a couple, and then I'll swing into the Elspeth here. And then next turn, I'm just going to Mirrorform onto Overlord. And win the game, I think. Unless they have something crazy. Okay. As blockers, I'm guessing. That's the main point of that. I guess they're 4-color artifacts, which is kind of fun. Okay, I think I win the game here. Because I got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 sixes? Yeah, I think they're done. I am so sorry for your loss. You don't even know what's about to happen. I played the wrong land. What's wrong with me? Oh my god. Alright. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Honestly, I guess I just stay on defense here. Make as many tokens as I can, and the next turn I can fix the problem that I caused by not doing what I could have done there. Get rid of one of their 5/5s. And honestly, I just want to have as many creatures as possible, so I'm not going to swing on their Elspeth. If I get this Mirrorform off, it will be the coolest Mirrorform I've done so far. Let's see what they do. Honestly, even if they board wipe, it's still going to be a really good Mirrorform. Make a carrot cake. Ooh, second Mirrorform is actually really good, because if things go wrong, I can do it a second time. Next turn, at least. They seem to be hovering over a response. I don't know what they're planning on responding with, to be honest. Maybe just like targeted removal? Based on what they're doing with their mouse. Oh, nice. That's cool. They're so cooked. GG. Think that's a good game. That was fun. That was fun. Flat one. Let's go. Alright. We beat Chakity. That's how I pronounce it. Don't really know what that means, though. I tried to look it up. But we did it. Alright. Now this will be actually our last game, for sure. The only way it's not is if it's a very fast aggro deck. Again. That plays very fast, and the game is over very fast. Which is possible. Although with their avatar, I'm guessing they're classy, you know? They're gonna have a cool deck. Okay. Probably just the mirror mid-range would be my guess. Or maybe it's something spicy. Maybe it's that if I'm lucky, it's another Mirrorform deck. That'd be cool. Okay, yeah, it's looking like the mirror mid-range. Or flyers, if it's the same as the last one, I guess. Get that down. And we can... I'll probably play Overlord, so I can get the card draw going. If I want to get greedy, I could do Enduring Innocence first, but I think Overlord is better. They might Kaito this turn. We will see. Yep, there's Kaito. Oh, well, I guess not. You're playing Creature? Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and Overlord here. I'll probably hold my Day of Judgment for now. Don't really seem to need it yet. I'll wait till we do. Seems like more of a classic build. This Requiting Hex seems very good for the format. I like that removal spell. It's good for black too. I don't really want to lose two guys. Because I can use them to draw more cards next turn. Like, a lot of more cards. So I'll probably just, this. And I'm going to copy one of my tokens. If they let me do all this. They may remove my tokens in response. I could see that. That'll make me sad. But it is what it is, I guess, if it happens. Okay, yeah, that's fine with me. Shauna's is a-okay with me. Might be time to Day of Judgment soon, but we will see. I need some food. I go get some grub after the stream. I tried nuts again. So ever since I've been a kid, I've never been like a nuts guy, but I've slowly been coming around on them. Like I'll have them in some things. I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. But today there were some nuts in the break room at work, and I went in. I was hungry, and I was like, you know what? Like maybe this would be like a really good healthy option for me to go with. So I decided to try them. Lo and behold, I like them. So I ordered some because they're really healthy and a good snack. Hoping they only have one removal. They might have two, though. We'll see. They might also Kaito. Guess we'll see here. Oh, I guess they're chill with their guy going away, so that's good for me. And we get to keep Enduring Innocence as an enchantment, which is nice. But yeah, so I ordered like 2 big boxes of nuts, and I'm gonna snack on them a lot. It's gonna be great. Okay. We're definitely gonna Day of Judgment. Why can't I still activate this? Is this only stop triggered? Lose all abilities for as long as it remains on the battlefield. Why is this able to activate then? That's weird. I'm gonna keep up a Get Lost, so let's go ahead and hit them, and then we're gonna wipe the board. Keep up Get Lost. We'll get an Overlord in a couple turns, so we're still looking okay. They're kind of in a situation where they've got a lot of cards in their hand, but they're a little bit behind on mana. Not that behind on mana, I guess, but a little bit. Okay, can't get rid of that on this turn, so that's a shame. I will probably hit it with Restless Anchorage, though. Or just Get Lost it on my turn, I guess. Okay, they liked one thing they had on top. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of it. We don't want Kaitos here. You have a counterspell for that? There's no way you have a spell snare. Oh my god. For real? Alright, brother. Guess we're carrot caking. Don't need a Beza. Overlord's a good draw. We'll probably just hold up Overlord here. Or sorry, Carrot Cake here. And they'll probably have an answer for Overlord. would be my guess. Okay. I guess that's their answer to Overlord. That is fine with me. Probably not going to block here. I'm not too worried about the damage they can deal, frankly, right now. More worried about trying to take out the Kaito on this turn. It's got 4 loyalty. I can probably do it with Carrot Cake plus the upgraded Caretaker's talent. Let's see. See what they play and what I draw. I've got 3 draws left. Unless they do a Tidebinder with this. Which they might, because that's a lot of cards to draw. 2 mana. Don't really need an Ultima. I don't mind having 1 as a backup, like, just in case things go wrong. I'll keep it. We'll keep it here. Okay. Don't really need the Caretaker's talent here. We've already got a lot of card draw. So I'm going to go ahead and buff up all the tokens real quick. And try to swing in on our good friend Kaito here. You got something to say about it, my friend? He does. Probably one of those fighting hexes? No? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Especially to block 3/3s. Yeah, I couldn't explain that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and play Overlord. So they don't get the card draw, and I do. See what they do. I think I'm probably pretty set on this game. See what happens after sideboarding, but I will block. Make a little trade. Mostly to clear up the board so I can swing in. What you got? Kaito Part 2, okay. You gonna stun my Overlord again? I can see that being your plan. Not a bad one, but you're kind of also dealing with a lot of tokens that are pretty buff. You know, the baseline of this deck is not as good for my 1 mana enchantment removal, because they've got so many like 3 and 4 mana drops. let's do this, and that's 12 damage going their way. I'd probably still go for Kaito then. Don't think I really need to do much else. I will go ahead and buff up Restless Anchorage, I guess. And show him I have a Johnny, then pass. I can make another fish with Fountain Port, and yeah, even if they board wipe and have a blocker, I should have them dead. Yep. GG's. On to game 2. Alright, so I'm not a huge fan of Seam Rip. Rest in Peace seems kind of mid. I do want board wipes. Ultima seems particularly good, but I like all of them. Dawn's Truce is very good. Not as big of a fan of the Seam Rips in this matchup. I don't really care to remove all their 2-mana stuff. So we'll just let it be. Beza's kind of meh in this matchup. And we'll go down a... Let's go down 1 Day of Judgment. Run it like that. They got a lot of thought for their sideboard. I love it. Bring it on. Bring on your best. I will say I'm glad they brought in some stuff for this format that is good for black, because I feel like black has been a weak color for a little while. I'm glad to see they've got some new tech and stuff from Lorwyn. That is not enough mana. I could risk it, but I don't really have enough stuff there, so this is okay. I'll keep it, but I'm not super happy about it, to be honest, because I'm gonna probably get Deep Cavern batted, and I'm gonna cry about it, because my split up's my only thing I have to go for in my hand. But I'd rather risk this hand than the Mana Screw hand. I'd rather be flooded than Mana Screwed, especially in this deck, because I can draw through it fairly easy. Hello, are you there? I do like their tiger too. Okay, we got all the mana we need. I guess if they play Batten turn 3, I can Dawn's Truce, but odds are they'll play it on 2. Oh, or they were gonna play Lockmare. Love that. Alright. Well, we got a Dawn's Truce now to hold up for a bit. Next turn we can either split up or hold up Dawn's Truce again. Okay. They're getting their mana fixing. You know, maybe I underestimated Lockmare. Seems pretty good. You know, I'm probably just gonna wait till turn 4 to do anything at this rate. Unless they do something that targets me this turn. Nope. Alright, I guess I'm just taking the beats from this Lockmare. You know, it grows pretty quick too. Gets to be a 4/5 for 2 mana eventually. Not bad. I love the design of the set. It's so cool. It's only once per turn, is that right? No, they can do that as much as they want. So they might be holding up mana. That would be pretty rude. Let's try Overlord. Odds are they have a counterspell for this, but I'd like to get something on board, hopefully. Ooh, the Annul is strong. Hate that spell. I play too many enchantments. My own fault. Okay, I'm probably next turn gonna get lost and or split up. Because I just need to start dealing with their stuff. Because they are getting so far ahead with their Lockmare here. Ah, here we go. Well, I know they're getting board wiped one way or the other. They'll probably take the Day of Judgment. Would be my guess. Because they're going to swing with Lockmare and split up's not going to be as good, but... Probably just get rid of Lockmare here. Or... a lot. Yeah, let's just do this for this round. Fine for now. You scoundrel. Very pranky. You're as wise as a tree. We've got all the saving votes. Let us do battle. I can see someone also invested in these emotes. I'm glad that was a land. I'd like him to stay a 1/1, please. You know, in hindsight, maybe I should have played the Elspeth while he didn't have a counter up. But... I don't know. I don't think I made a bad play. I think the 4 damage was pretty brutal, so... He also doesn't know I have that, which is nice. I can't really prevent damage with that, so... We'll just let him draw their counter. They don't have another land for turn, so we can just go ahead and play our Elspeth here. Definitely plussing. We need some jump blockers. And hopefully they don't have Planeswalker removal. Please. I'd like to keep her. Elspeth's kind of a G. Ah, they had it. No. That stinks. This deck just draws so many cards. Lockmare now. With Enduring Curiosity. Deceit's going to be a problem because they're going to get rid of my Split Up. And I didn't have enough mana for a Dawn's Truce, so this has been not a great Dawn's Truce showing, but it is what it is. We'll jump. We don't really have another choice. And next turn, I'm still alive, but not loving the way things are looking. Feel like I gotta hold off for a turn. Maybe go for a Dawn's Truce play before I go for the Ultima play. Okay. I might just frankly Dawn's Truce right here. No. Don't tap me down. Now I can make another token. We can jump. Oh my gosh. I have not seen the point. I've not seen that timer show up yet. I think that means I'm dead. Probably. Because they can hit me for 8. Yeah. Jeez. Not very brinky. Alright. Middle me. Actually, I should concede now, probably. So they don't see more of my deck. Okay. I mean, I think I like what I have. The only thing would be maybe going up the 1 mana removal, but I'd rather just get to the point where I don't need to use it, you know? And I have a better shot of doing that on the play. And they put a timer on the game because they're taking so long. So I guess at latest I'll be done at 10:15-ish. So I guess worst case I can just try to stall and win on a time game. I've never done that before on Arena. But I also haven't seen people take this long on sideboarding at one Arena, so maybe the sideboarding time counts towards that. Frankly, I would love to get a win off of a timer. I think that'd be hilarious. Although I'd love to win the game normally too, because you know, either way, I'd like to defend this deck's win streak. Because as I mentioned, I lost both games I played before stream on the deck to test it out, but on stream we are undefeated. Okay. Let's see how we do. Not a great hand. I'm relying on drawing lands. Oh my god. Really? You're gonna hit me with that? And I still get basically the same hand? Alright, I see how it is. Basically the same hand, but worse, because I can't play anything. Hello. Hit him with, you look different. See if I can convince them to, use more emotes instead of playing the game. They're on a 11-minute timer, so. And I don't think that's for me. I think that timer also goes down when I'm playing. No, it doesn't. Yeah, they might need a land. No, they would have milled it if they needed a land. But yeah, if they're taking like minute-long turns, they're gonna run into some trouble here. Probably take Iceberg, I guess, because I have 2 caretakers. But we'll see. They may really dislike caretakers, so. And to be fair, caretakers is gonna make my deck spin, so. Do that. Next turn we do a Fountain Port token, if I don't draw anything. And if they don't play anything scary. But yeah. So I guess usually you have like 30 minutes to play the entire game. And honestly, at the rate they've been playing, odds are they're going to time out. So. Ooh, even better. Let's play an Overlord. They may counter it, but that is a-okay with me. That's a counter spell out of the way. Rude. My god, they take so long to do everything. I see why it's taking them so long. And just to throw this out there, it is totally okay to take a long time to play the game, but the game has a time limit in for a reason at the same time. So, alright, let's pass, and we'll make a token on their turn. And draw some cards and start this game going. Okay. Not sure why you're playing that right now, but I guess you want to keep the aggro going. Okay, they have 5 mana. If they do activate one of their creature lands, I will destroy it with Demo Field. Just to throw that out there. Actually, I probably should just do that in general. Because, yeah, I don't want to deal with too much here. Do they got a Kaito? Ooh, even worse. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Mikey, that's a problem. Ooh. Crap. This is actually tough. I probably just need to make a fish here. Draw some cards. Make another token here. Don't have blue mana. If I can get a blue mana, I'd like to actually make everything into lands, low-key. Because I am actually in a tight spot here with all their creature lands. If they can get rid of both my guys, I might die. But I think they're just going to animate a creature land. And then I'll jump and hope I draw into something. Really use another Overlord, honestly. Why are they tapping like that? Is that so they can activate Soulstone? Kind of a weird tapping sequence, honestly. And honestly, worst case scenario, I might have to make everything into... If I draw blue land, I might have to make everything into a Spyglass Siren. Which would kind of suck. I kind of need to keep this. Let myself go down to 3, which really sucks. But I think with that, I can maybe... make a little bit of a comeback here. Is that enough, though? I don't think this is enough, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I think I had to jump. And not tap this way. I don't know why it taps the white mana on purpose. Oh, that's game. GG's. They got me. Just gonna concede because they take forever to play, so. GG's. Alright. Well, we got like 7 or 8 wins, 1 loss, something like that. Maybe even more wins than that. I didn't keep track after halfway. But, yeah. Mirrorform Control. Definitely a good deck. I'll go back to the deck list once I open our Tarkir packs that I got somehow. Ori Steel Cutter. It's a good card. But Mirrorform tokens, this is a good deck. Highly recommend playing it. It does fun, exciting things, and actually kind of works, and it's not really a meme like a lot of the Mirrorform decks in Standard are. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed watching. Fun stream. I'll see you guys on Sunday for some more Magic, and then yeah, more stuff next week. So hope you all have a good evening and a great weekend.